Good morning, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome into the stream. What is up, my gamers? We out here, we doing stuff, we doing things. Y'all know what it is, what it be, what it do. We are back in Shinrarta today. Ben is out of town, or at least will not be at his computer. So we're gonna be cracking on with the wall for him. Dude, I'm so freaking pumped for this. You have no idea. Because we're gonna be getting some good progress in today. And you guys are going to see what progress we've done so far. Material cost as of right now is about 45 to 50,000 stripped hellbark logs, and it's only going to get more from there. But this project specifically is definitely going to help my building shop. What up? What up, South? But yeah, we've got about like 50,000 stripped hellbark logs in the system thus far that we have used for this build. So I'm going to drop the music down and get us over into the live scene so you guys can see what's going on. Also, what in the mess? There we go. I don't know what that was. But so we can take a look here and see we've got one of the corners done. And I'm going to have to do that all the way around. We've got the general design for the wall done. It looks a little funky because it's so short right now. Like this is not what the wall is going to look like. It's going to be immensely taller, but this is me getting my thoughts and ideas down. But I kind of like that mushroom cloud-esque look. But yeah, we're about 50K in the stripped hellbark department down in right now. Muffin and I were just talking earlier. So yeah, this is gonna be one of my larger projects, as far as like single project, like a wall. So, I'm excited for it though, cause, you know, Ben's been helping me out a ton, and, you know, it's only fair that we help him out a bit. So I have to go through all of the corners. Now, I have not measured anything, so I have no idea how the wall is going to behave between sections. It may not function the way we want it to in between sections, and that's okay. We have some ways that I can work with that and around that. But part of the thing is we have to kind of figure out where our walls are going to go first, and then we can figure out everything that goes in between. But so long as we get the corners done, I'll be happy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I believe it is 8 blocks above that. I have to double check. It may be higher. I don't know. As of right now, I'm kind of figuring that out as we go along. I'm definitely going to need more stripped hellbark. What we have in our inventory is not enough. So we're at 83. So if we're 8 blocks taller, we should be at 91. We are at 91. Let's double check over there and make sure we're at 91. We should be. And what I'll do is I'll go from each corner and go a certain number of sections out. Yeah, 91, we're good. And if I have to add in little spots here and there, like little towers and stuff to help set the building, we can do that. Just to kind of help out around. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can bring this on down. But I'm pretty happy with this. Ben wanted a medieval wall, and I think we delivered. And that is all of that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more help bark. I had 110,000 hellbark when we started. And then we made about 3,000 overnight. And yeah, we're down to 68k. And we're still going. Like, I'm still getting logs and still throwing them into the system. So let's do another 2 inventories. In fact, you know what? Just to err on the side of caution, we'll go with 3. Because I know I need at least 3 more? 5 more. 5 more towers. Because we need a set of towers for over here for the border between the Lunar Legion and Shinrarta, or Shinrarta. So that's going to be fun. But I'm liking this little tower design. And then we could also go with some slabs of, let's do, honestly, cut andesite slabs probably wouldn't look too bad with this. Just as like a little cover for that. Yeah. Let's grab this guy. Fortunately, we have andesite production locked down pretty good. Yeah, that should look really nice. And then we'll do some kind of something or other on the tower corners, but nothing can spawn up here. Well, they might be able to spawn on those blocks. It's fine. But yeah, the cut andesite, I think, is going to look really nice. It's a lighter tone to the whole thing. And it'll help the wall have some more substance to it on the map. All right, that's good for right now. I do need rockets. I have rockets, so we can actually like go back and forth a little bit faster, just in case. Yeah, there we go. And then we can set this guy up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 91. Yep. All right. And then we need like a little gateway over here. I'm thinking we do. Let's start it. This is pretty central. Yeah. Right. Actually, right here. right here is like our good central point. Yeah, and then we'll clean this up. But so this is our central point. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's go 20. Let's see, how does 20 look for the gap? Let's do 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we also have to account for the wall, or the towers. That seems like it'd be good. And then we can do the wall, the tower. Right here. There we go. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's gonna look real good. Now, why do I torture myself with circles? I don't know. But I think the design we came up with is pretty good. So, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Add an elevation of 91 on both. Yes. Oh, dude, yes. Perfect little break right here. How are we looking in here? Not too bad, not too shabby. Let's get a sleep done real quick. I'm so glad I just picked up this gold backpack. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. Up we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. I'm going to top that off. All right, so I'm not going to do these towers just yet because I want to, like, terraform a little bit and then figure out where the towers are going to go from here. Because, like, this we can make into, like, a better point and then have the water channel open. I do want to start working on actually getting the wall kind of figured out right now. So, as of right now... Yeah, this is... Every 5th block is where we're putting a stone brick. So we're going to need to start grabbing some stone bricks. We only have 5,000 at the moment, but I can set up a quick and dirty farm for that. That's not a big deal. But I want to start laying out where everything's going. And as it is right now, yeah, that's right up against that. That should be really nice. So let's start 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And actually, what I can do is, if I set this to up, down, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And you can see this is where all these walls are going to go. And then same thing over here. 1 right here, 3. And see, this is why I didn't extend this one. Because, oh. If I do that, and then I do this, now I can see, like, that's where that's supposed to go. So we'll just start taking this around. And what I should do is, since we have the backpack, and we can always go get more stone. No, that's the small stone bricks. And the good thing is we don't have anything on the bottom here, so it makes it easier for later terraforming for both myself and for Ben. But so we are, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And now we're going to go down to the other side and we're going to do 20 on the other side. And then we'll come over and we'll do a number and then, you know, back and forth until we find our center point. Because I don't have access to World Edit right now. Honestly, I could have done 50. Jesus Christ. But this is what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Let's bring that to 50. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Just gotta make sure I'm not messing anything up. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Let's head down to the other side. add in, because we're at 20 over there, so let's bring it to 50. And then we keep going back and forth, adding in a couple of them until we hit our center. So this is 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. All right, let's add another 10 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 and 1. We're just going to jump back and forth here and do one at a time just to, you know, have that center point figured out. If it is exactly perfect, that'd be great. I have a feeling it will not be, but that's okay because we figure out our center points with these this way. And we can always ask Ben, like, hey, do you want, like, entrance and exits over here? Do you want a tower? Like, we can figure this out pretty easy. Son of a bitch, this was perfect. Okay, so, hey, there we go. We know that this is perfect. And what we can do is come up to the top here, and we could just do it on the opposite side. It should not be any different on either side. I am shocked as shit that that is even remotely close. To be 100% honest, I did not think that was going to be anywhere near remotely close to correct. But see, it lines up exactly with the wall, and we can do it on the opposite side. And this gives us the opportunity to just double check our work, make sure that we are at exactly 3 blocks wide. All the way around. God, I love the infinity wand. How's our stone problem looking? Our stone's looking good. How we did this, first try, no idea. Damn nice, though. And of course, repetitive patterns are always good. And so far, everything's been 3 blocks. So we, you know, we did do this correctly. I am still just shocked as shit. And so what we'll do is we'll add in the detail bits on this wall. But yeah, about 45,000, maybe 50,000 stripped hellbark logs for this whole project, which is wild. But honestly, worth it, because this wall is gonna look dope. We could have saved some Yep, and that's our stone bricks. So let's start crafting a bunch here. And we'll set up a farm eventually. Probably today, more than likely. We'll need one. I could also just go mine a shit ton of stone. Yeah, because we only have 266 left in there, and that's about probably about 5k stone bricks that we've used for this. Which tells me then that if this was a perfect line, right? Where we have the towers over on the opposite side is going to not necessarily be good and perfect. Which, I mean, that's fine. I'm not too hard pressed about it. So let's now go ahead, and we have our stone cutter here. We're gonna need these guys. Let's go with 8 stacks. And you know what? I'm gonna start it at a reasonable spot. I'm gonna start it on the end and work it around. Yeah, that wall is gonna look awesome. So let's start it on the end here, and we'll work it all the way around, and hopefully it'll look dope. And so this is how we're gonna do that other wall, is we're just gonna go through, do something like this. Right, and now that it's got both, we go ahead, place this guy here. And we set that to left, right. And now we have our top line. Oh, dude, that looks so good. I love that. All right, let's get it. Ben, I hope you're happy with this. I really do. I know you're not, you're probably not watching, but I really do hope you enjoy this, because this has been a fun project for me. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. And for easy builds, as far as like, you know, getting materials and all for this is not terrible. I mean, this is like a really nice, easy, put it together in a little bit, and granted, this is about, so far, maybe 3 hours of work between running Boris last night. Probably took us about 2 hours. And then setting this up this morning, getting the wall done, was about another hour. So maybe 4 hours. Because we're a half hour into stream right now. Now, see, if anyone builds a fucking stone shop and I can, like, bulk get stone and stone bricks and all. I know Gabby's got bricks. I might go and see if I can get some, but I don't think she has the quantities that I'm looking for right now. So we'll just use our own supply for the meantime. Ben may have it. He may have a stone brick farm. I don't know. He may. Things that we have to determine. Does Ben have a stone brick farm? And can I get shit from it? Alright, and we turn back. We go back this way. This is probably the slowest part, is getting this in. Just because we can't really wand it in. I wish I could. But we've used 3 stacks so far, so we should have enough for this wall. I hope. And of course, this is the longest wall. So that's fine. So long as we keep making progress, I'm happy. Maybe we do the other seawall after this. Because I just want to get this section done. And like nice and pretty. Make it all look good. All the detail bits that we're adding in. I am going to need some, I've got a bunch of deep slate in my backpack. I know I need that. I'm gonna need some black terracotta, which I believe I have a bunch of wither roses, so we should be good for that. And now we just head back this way. If this is 8 stacks on the nose, I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna cut it close. But I think 8 stacks was plenty for what we're trying to do right now. And then we still need to do the actual wall itself. For the top portion, I need to get in those roof blocks. Just to help darken up the wall a little bit. He did want a darker wall. So the stone brick is going to light it up and provide highlights for the whole thing. I've got 4 messages. Hold on. Is any of them Ben? They are all Ben. Beautiful. No other comment. Roof for the top of the tower, maybe, so people can climb it and chill there. I can do that. I'll do a little redesign and send it your way. Here soon. I'm... Okay. Yeah, and then, so I don't know what his plan exactly is. I think we just had Boris, we set everything to the same height, and then we go through and, see, now the real question is, if this were a player, right? If this were someone purchasing this wall, what would I charge? Material cost alone is going to be astronomical, given my current log prices. But I feel like we could do bulk discount. You know, you got a lot of logs. You know, it gets it out of my inventory. Shit, what would we do? What would we do cost-wise? I'd say we're doing like 45, 50K on the logs, right? So let's say we have a lot of them. We're selling them for, what, a stack for 50? So it's 100 for every 128. 50,000. Let's call it 48K just for easy mathematics, right? So 48,000. We're going to divide that by 64. That's 750 stacks. We're going to multiply that by $50. That's $37,500, right? For the stone, I don't know what Gabby is currently selling stone bricks for. But that would have to get baked into the cost as well. And that's not including any kind of discounts that we do. That is just base. If we used 48,000 as just an ease of math number, logs. Wow, this is the math is doing numbers right now. I'd say this is probably a $80,000 build. That's my rough estimate. As of right now, this is probably an $80,000 build. For this wall, for this type of wall, just given the log cost right now. Maybe more. Okay, so 64 or 8 stacks was not enough. Let's go ahead and just get another stack right here, and that should end us off. Now, that's just my preliminary estimate. Might be closer to 120. To be completely honest. Given... Now he would like a roof for the towers, so we're gonna have to do that. And I don't quite know what the stone cost is. Which I think that's fair. I think that's fair given prices on the server with how much things are. I think that is a fair amount for this build. We also have to think of the terracotta, the extra planks that we're going to have to do, the deep slate. 120 doesn't sound too bad. In my opinion. But this is also partially on our border, so I'm not gonna charge Ben. Unless he makes the offer, in which case then we might go with my lower estimate of 80. Just to be good pal. You know, good pal moons. Alright, my phone's like, you have a new friend suggestion. I don't care. I haven't used Snapchat in fucking ages, bro. Alright, and that is this one. Alright, we're doing pretty good on that. Also, we're in Ben's place. We can use shaders. Which automatically, you know, adds 10 grand to the... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd say 80 to 120 is not a bad price for the wall. At 120, that's 30k per side, roughly. Obviously, walls are going to be longer than the others, so maybe 40 for the big walls, 20 for the smaller walls. That's not bad. Yeah, this is what a $40,000 wall looks like. What I should do is get over to the bank and set up things so I can start collecting all of the materials that have been graciously donated, graciously donated, sold to the bank. So we can start cracking on with that. Dude, without all the detail pieces, this still looks dope as fuck. Let's grab a screenshot for Ben. Give him some progress updates. All right, so we're gonna stay our hand with the stone brick for right now, and we're gonna get in the black roof ridge. So we're gonna need a bunch of black tiles. I'd say a full inventory is probably good. Actually, I think that's going to be a little on the much side, which is fine. I'd rather it be a little much than not enough. And then these roofs go on the same block as the stone brick roof ridge. Now, it's going to look goofy for a second, because we don't have the walls in yet. Yeah, this is... And then once we're done with this, we'll do the actual, like, walls. You know what? It would probably be easier. Hear me out. It would probably be easier if I went through and added in the walls, broke down 2, and placed that. Oh, dude, already. Yeah, see, because it adds that little highlight to it that it needs, and then the top keeps a little brighter, and that should look really fucking dope. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, this will be so much easier to do this way. Because then I could just break down the 2 and place it on top instead of having to freaking crouch and do all that craziness. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hit these buttons. Yeah, so see, now that we're going all the way up to the top, it's going to be a lot easier to place in all of that. Beautiful. So let's switch out this guy for... Where's my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe. Yeah, and that's perfect. That's so much easier. We're only going to do this side for right now. Because I want to get at least the facade on the internal done. I'm gonna go need to turn off my villagers so I can get some sticks, so I can start making these roof pieces. Ugh. We're getting there. That shit. There we go. So now let's grab our working bag. And we need the steep base roof. And we need to go every other block. All the way down, all the way around. So, 1. Like so. And we just take it down all the way around. Yeah, there we go. And honestly, what I might do is if I get one side done, it's the exact same on the opposite side. So what if I just schematic cannoned it? To make it easier on myself. Get one side done, make a schematic, flip it around, place it down, call it a day. I mean, it's coming along. It's just tedious. But what I can do is, once this wall is done, grab a schematic of the size of the other build, like the other walls, and just schematic cannon it in. Get one tower done, rotate as necessary. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. I don't have to touch it. I don't have to be the one making it. I can let the little cannons do their thing. Now, the length of it is the problem, so I may have to do it in little sections. Giggity. But so far, this is looking pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie. Okay. We have a crafting table over here, so we're gonna throw a crafting table up and see if we can get this this wall going. Now, the good thing is this will be a little bit easier to throw together, since we can just do that. I'm tempted to throw an extra one right there. Right? Just to kind of help it tie into the tower a little bit better. We're getting there, though. Little by little, slowly but surely, the wall is coming together. There we go. Little piece up at the top. Just helps it not look as crazy. Little detail work. Alright, so once we do that, it's full block and then slab. Unfortunately, I can't use the thing for this. I have to just go and place it down by hand. This is where it gets expensive, is these solid lines. Getting there, though. Very happy with this. Like, it's looking phenomenal. It's just material cost sucks. But that's scale. Scale is always going to have a crazy material cost. Any project built at scale is going to have a material cost that's seemingly ridiculous. And now for the fun part of just doing this all again, but every other. And it is on the stone piece. Okay. So, on the stone, right there. Every other block all the way down. Yeah, this one's easier. Braking's faster. Yeah, that's gonna be faster than... Yeah. I've never done a schematic where it goes outside of my render distance, so I'm curious if that's even, like, shit, a thing that we can do. But all right, so now let's grab, throw all this in here. Let's grab some andesite. Some cut andesite slabs. Oh, nice. Since we have our backpack right in our inventory, we can do this. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. There we go. All right. You know, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. And I think it's time we grab our... I don't have that. Is it in my create bag? No. Is it in my working bag? No. Is it over? Well, here's my schematic and quill. So let's grab... Ooh. Okay, so let's do wall1.mbt, right? I believe it might be over at the league. Second floor of the league. Third floor of the league. Yes. I'm gonna grab that backpack. Okay. So now do I have my clipboard? Go, do the thing! Yay! Yeah, and then what we'll do is, since this is this one... Actually, do I have an anvil? I do have an anvil. Let's use the chipped anvil. This is now our cannon materials bag. Let's get some dye. No, it just looks dirty. I like that. Yeah, doing this with a cannon is so much. Cool. So here's what we'll do. So we're going to take everything out of this gold backpack. Every little bit and bob. Okay. And then we can kind of help accurately get materials with this guy. Gold backpack is empty, which means now we have can of material bag. Grab our gunpowder, grab our empty schematic, schematic table, schematic cannon, empty schematic. Let's grab our schematic and quill here. Can I do something that is outside of render distance? Technically, yes. I guess so long as the cannon is... $553. Alright, so now let's head over here. And this will also help us get our materials down a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. So what I'll do is I'll come over here. We'll go ahead and place it down. And we're just gonna go and 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 go, go. Go and go and go and go and go. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. And we'll head down here, just make sure this all lines up, which it should. And it does. Beautiful. Now, I can't see a good chunk of it, and I'm hoping that's fine. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Target too far away. Fuck. Okay. That is understandable. So let's do a section of wall that is within tolerable distances. Let's do like that. Wall 3. All right. Placement looks good. And we'll fix up that little corner there. But, okay, go ahead. Cannon, boom, gunpowder, boom, material checklist, boom. What we got? We're missing 6 stacks and 10 deep slate wall. And then we are done. Let's just make a fuck ton. Because we are going to need a fuck ton. And we just let it run. I like that. I'm happy with that. All right, while this runs, you go grab a snack. I will be right back. Grab a snack. You guys can't hear me. I made myself some little seaweed snack wraps. So I've got some swordfish with chili crisp, a little bit of rice, and a little like Mitsubi kind of deal going. Let that go while I eat. All right, that was actually really fucking good. So, cook up some swordfish. Throw some chili crisp on it. Slice it nice and thin. A little bit of seaweed, a little bit of seasoned rice. Mmm. Very good. And I was just using little seaweed snacks, so. You could use sushi nori. Probably better if you did. Chili crisp swordfish sushi. I like it. Bro's getting some work done. He's got something going on here. I think we're gonna have to take a trip. Go see what Muffin's doing. I like it. The only thing we're missing is the lanterns, but Ben can add that if he wants. Ah. Problem. Not too bad of a problem, though. Ow. Yeah, not too bad of a problem, because we only need, like, this guy, this guy, this guy, this, and that. Okay, so. Online with... Oh, God, my shoulders are on fire. Owie. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. Make it online with the rest of the program. On program. Oh, what do you guys think about this layout? Do we like the full screen? I kind of like it. Makes it easier for me if I'm ever going to, It's done. Yay. Yeah. You got everything? You got everything. All right, go. Finish chopping down these trees. I wonder. Yes. Redwood trees are no match for the big X. Beautiful. Dude, I'm so stoked for this wall to be done. Like, honestly, like, tell me this doesn't look so nice. Just a nice wall for Ben. Audio, mic, Spotify. That's all I need on this scene. I could add in my cam later and like get the whole thing, but crop it down and like audio sync and everything. Dude, I could actually do that. I'm still just like, wow, for this. He wanted medieval wall, and we have delivered a medieval wall. And then we can do some of his terraforming. Bring it up to the wall. It'd look great. I love this. I'm gonna say that 100 times, but I really do. This is so fucking dope. Bye, tree. Dude, come on. Like, so I know I sound like a broken record, I really do. But this is just, I love it. Now, the hope is that if we rotate this, it's not going to fuck up. And I'm not going to have to redo a bunch of stuff, like these roof pieces. That is the hope, that is the dream, that is the plan. But I'm here for this. This is dope. And I love the stark contrast, hold on, between what hasn't been done and what has been done. It looks like, while this is good in and of itself, this darkens it up a bit, and I think that's where Ben wanted it to go. And we can watch it finish. Giggity. And it's done. You got a lucky hit off. Was not lucky enough, though. So yeah, we'll finish the north wall, and then we'll take a break for a minute from building walls. And we've got everything. Not quite as fast as doing it by hand, but I don't have to sit and do it. That's the biggest thing, is I don't have to be the one to sit and do this. Yeah, get out of here, Doomgrass. We don't need you right now. And it may be nice to clear this out. Really hot topic. Crude blast furnace. Nice. He's getting into some immersive. I like that. You love to see it. Also, I've realized, did we do the corner? We didn't. Shit. Yeah, I know. You don't like when I leave the chunk. Or at least the general vicinity. But I'd say one more section and this is done. That's the north wall complete. This will probably have to change to fit in with the build, which is fine. This is so much better than me having to try to do this by hand. Ugh. Yeah. My shoulders hurt. But so after this, I can grab a section of this, flip it, and then start working on all the other walls. But I think we're gonna go say hi to Muffin for a second after this. We also need to process down all the ores that we grabbed. Got a lot of ores that we need to process. So I think after this section, we're going to go process the ores, and then we'll go say hi to Muffin, see what he's doing. Maybe even soul lanterns would look good. I don't know if that would fit the vibe, though. The things that we do on this server. I'm just glad we made enough. Probably need more stone brick. So let's do this. Let's go and grab our chisel, which is right here. And we'll go ahead and throw in a couple more of these steep base roof. There we go. Just give it a couple more. And probably some slabs. That would be the reason why it's not functioning the way I want it to. And we're good. This should be the north wall. We'll wait for it to get a little closer and then we'll add that in. Wow. Dude, these mega project builds just, they fucking suck. Yo, what up, Mini? Let's get a little nap in real quick. Dinner break in D&D? Nice. We're almost done with Ben's north wall, and I've gotten all the other walls planned out. So, it's coming along. It's looking good, and I'm happy with it. There we go. This is where we can head up to the top and get this little section in the corner. Look at that schematic cannon go. And we'll get the corner in. And the last little bit, and the north wall will be done. This is the last tiny little section. And then we can go break down all of these ores that we got. The diamonds I'm going to break down myself. The rest of it can just go automatically into everything else. Schematic cannon, cannon materials, bag, yeah. But there we go. Look at that wall, bro. Much better than a wool wall. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Minnie. Dude, this is gonna look sick. Yeah, and then we can, like, have this butt up against it. I like that. I like that a lot. So, yeah, let's head on over now to Millingstead. Turn off shaders so we're not lagging our asses off. And we'll pop on over here to this guy. So we need to come over to here. Turn this guy off and just start throwing in all the crap. That is a lot of diamonds. But this will do its thing while we're over here in the workshop. More than likely, probably. I hope. There we go. Let the diamonds go do their thing. Very good mining adventure. Let's take all of this ancient debris. While everyone's doing their little thing, we'll head on over here. Let that do its thing for a minute. We have plenty of power to operate this thing. Yeah, we have 1.5 billion. How are our electrodes doing, by the way? Not terrible. Just gonna stand over in the corner so I don't have to hear it. And honestly, the Azurine and Crimsite and the, what's the other one? The Viridium. I could throw. I have it crushed down. Now we looking. Could be better, could be worse. Stand over in the corner so our ears aren't getting destroyed. How's our power supply looking? 1.5 billion. We're still holding strong. I love that. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Plenty of netherite. Plenty, plenty, plenty. You love it. You love to see it. Just need a little bit of biodiesel, and we can turn it all into netherite ingots. Start making some profits off of it. All the diamonds and all the netherite we're going to make some profit off of real quick. Let me also just real quick. Everything schematic table related. We're just going to go ahead and... Oh, I can't throw the materials bag in there. That's sad. Oh, that's alright. We'll take the can of materials and throw that shulker box in there with all of the stuff that we need. Alright. Shit ton of scrap. What is my... Okay. I know, honestly, loud-ass furnace. Alright, let's go take a look, see what our diamond count is. Let's make some fucking money today. Golly, look at those diamonds. Why? Why? Too much gold? Stay world. Probably. It happens. TNT? I mean, to be fair, Minnie, I'm gonna remove that. What was done was a joke. We prank hard, but we clean harder, and I'll help you clean it up. I want to have a controlled C4 explosion. Well, we don't have C4 on the server. Okay, so with all of that, we made $52,200 plus all the diamonds. Let's go over to World Spawn. Okay, let's do some math, because math is fun. Okay. So, double checking here. Netherite ingots are 500 apiece. I thought they were 1,000. Okay, that's fine. So, we are operating with 522. Is 261,000. Okay. So divide that by 100. $40. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. I'm gonna have to go into creative mode. Okay, need another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And 50. Okay, that is from all of our netherite. We are now sitting at 586,600. Diamonds are 125, so 1131 times 125 is 141,375. Okay. It's 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. One, two, three, four, five. And then $75. Boom. So now we have $728,050 just from all of the diamonds and netherite that we grabbed yesterday. It won't let me up to watch because of 3-person limit. What the fucking COVID rules is this? All right, but there we go. That's that is a good chunk of money. $728,050. So I guess now I can afford to buy a shit ton of stuff. I'm curious what AFG has. You know what? Ah, gotcha. All right, see you, Minnie. Okay, there we go. Land removal. Job for Moons. Land be gone. I need the remainder of Dirtlandia flattened. I can provide access to Boris. I will pay 150k for the project to be completed. I think that's fair. I think that's a good chunk of money to finish out all of the rest of Dirtlandia. Let me go ahead and post a thing up over here. All right, there we go. There we go. I have posted the quest over in the Discord. AFG, your shop is lovely. I love it. Because now I don't have to do the rest of it. If someone wants to make a shit ton of fucking money, spend a couple of hours, just chill the fuck out, doing whatever. Flatten out Dirtlandia. 150 grand for it. Let's see what world map needs. Black roof, flat roof, and clear item frames. Fuck yeah, I could do that. How much does he need? 3 stacks and 36 and 3 stacks and 15. Okay. So, black roof. 2. 3 stacks. We'll give him 4. And flat roof, 3 stacks and 15. 1, 2, 3 stacks and 24. Yep. And clear item frames. Grab 4 of those. Stack and 19 white wool. Okay. 5 stacks and 9 sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks and 9, right? Yep. Can we complete world maps thing? Let's hope so. All right. Mangrove roof. How much does he need? 56? We'll give him a couple extra. Doormat. Ah, that's why he needed the flax. I think it's back here. Yeah. We're gonna be good guy moons. We're gonna help out. Spruce ceiling fan light. Oh, you needed 2? How many garage doors? 25. World map, your stuff is complete. I'm going to hit play for you. World map's gonna come back to his thing being done. We're gonna be good guy moons. Let's go. I'm really curious to see what his build is. How's it look on gunpowder? Oh, world map, world map, world map, world map. We're gonna give you enough gunpowder to last a fucking lifetime, my guy. Plenty of it, world map. We're getting you going, buddy. Also, while that's going, let's check our wood shop. Because I think someone had said something about they needed wood, and... Okay, no wood here. Or no money, I should say. Any steel been purchased? No. No iron purchased. Let's see if anyone's got any ammo. No 5.56. Nope. All right, let's see here. No. 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 Alright. Shop is good. Well stocked. If anyone needs it. Oh, floor's almost done. I love the little... Like, you know, it's got a little arc to it, and then it's just kind of like... If this is where his door is, I'm gonna change up the road a little bit here for him. Why do I feel like this is backwards? World map, I think your shop is backwards, bro. Maybe we shouldn't have placed it. You know what? We're gonna, we're not gonna talk about it. None of y'all saw anything. We did not touch it. We did not touch it. We didn't touch anything. We touched absolutely nothing. Okay, we did not touch a goddamn thing. You calm down. He's got the materials. Nothing happened. Okay? We didn't do a damn thing. Chat. Ah. His place is done. It's done. Yay. There you go, world map. It's done. All right, bye. Shut the fuck up, chat. Do I need anything? Bricks of any variety? No. Not in these quantities, at least. Any bee stuff? No, and I have all the artifacts. Okay, man, I really just need, like, more shops. I want to buy stuff, man. I want to buy things. I want to buy shit. Let's see if there's any, build requests over here. Nope. No one's put any build requests in. Is South done? You know, we're gonna be good guy moons. This is my objective for today. Be good guy moons. You only needed the one? Yep. How many did she need? 23? Mm-hmm. How many of these did she need? 87, a stack in 23. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We don't tell South. $23, $21. Listen. All right, we're gonna be nice guy moons. I just need like a few minutes of fishing. We really should get like fish traps and stuff. I don't know what mod adds it. You know what? We can look. Oh, you know what we should also do? I'm trying to recall what the mod was that added in fish traps. Like, if it's just fish traps by themselves, that works fine, because I know Croptopia doesn't have it. I know, Farmer's Delight does. I'm pretty sure. But I could never get Farmer's Delight and Croptopia to function in the same pack. Listen, I'm trying to be good guy moons. Right. Alright. I appreciate it. It's like a power 5 on breaking 3 bow. We need shrimp. We need 3 shrimp. Now, the real question is, can I use a fishing rod with a deployer and have it sea lettuce and clam? I can make fried calamari, make steamed clams and fish and chips. Because if I can use create to set up an auto fisher. Although I don't think that's going to necessarily work. I got a... Oh my god. I have a crab. I need something to automate this. I need something to automate this, because this would be... Look at an anchovy. I can make anchovy pizza. And fish and chips. I can make some good old fish and chips. Another anchovy. I need 3 shrimp. Come on. Come on. You can give me shrimp. You can give me shrimp, and I'll be very happy if you give me shrimp. I'd be very, very happy if you gave me shrimp. Specifically 3 of them. Like, that'd be pretty neat. Unless, does Croptopia add in something that I could, like, fish for? And, like, auto fish? No. No, it doesn't. Damn it. All right. Back we go to fishing. Another bow. Power 3. I don't need bows. I need shrimp. I need scrimp. Watch, it's biome specific. Okay. Let me just double check this. How to get shrimp. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it's just basic. If it acts like a fishing rod, just instead of the player fishing and can get Croptopia fish, we're golden. And it's any biome, because it adds it into the fishing loot table from Croptopia. Adds industrial foregoing adds much more than fishing. Okay, let me... When I reel in this next one, I'll look at industrial foregoing. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Maybe. There's pipes. Pipes and, flux networks. So, yeah, we do have stuff other than, immersive engineering. I was thinking about adding like Ender IO or something, but eh. Fisherman's Trap. Okay, hold on. Fisherman's Trap. Okay. Recommended to use with Farmer's Delight installed, so it can work with modded stuff. Okay. We could add Fisherman's Trap. I'm down to add it. Here, let me... Since I did want to do the mod update anyway, let me also, in announcements... Alright, and another one. So if you guys want to add Fisherman's Trap, it's just that. It's just a block that makes fishing easier. So you don't have to do this shit by hand. Ooh, what'd I get? A tuna! So we'll do the pack update. We'll do the pack update with sophisticated storage and Fisherman's Trap if people want to do that. Because yeah, this, and I believe since it works with the base fish stuff, I'd have to see what the loot table is, but we should be able to get everything from it without any bait. And so long as it's submerged in a ocean biome or a river biome or something like that, it is biome specific, which does help for balance. So you kind of have to put it in an ocean biome or a river biome or something of that like. Fucking pufferfish! But it's got like different things that you can put in it for different stuff, which is kind of cool. Looking at the page, if you put bread in it, you get any fish. If you put beetroot in it, you only get cod. Sweet berries only get salmon. Melon slice only gets tropical fish. Golden carrots only give pufferfish, and nothing in the bait slot gives anything from the Minecraft gameplay fishing junk loot table. And looks like they had worked with the supplementaries team. Vector Wing for the canvas texture, and supplementaries team for the stick texture. So, if we can get it to work in the pack, I'm so fucking down to add it. Throw fucking bread in there? Bro, like... I like that. Get back onto you guys. So yeah, Fisherman's Trap is not a bad one to add. So we are going to add sophisticated storage. And if we can add Fisherman's Trap, we're going to add it. But it's a democracy. If everybody wants it, we'll add it. So far, it looks like everyone wants it. At least the active player base. But we got 9 thumbs up on sophisticated storage, and so far 2 on the fishing mod. So let me just double check here and make sure I have that up. 3. It's looking like it's gonna be added in the pack. Can I please get shrimp? Please? Brother. Brother, I am trying to get shrimp. I just need a deep fried shrimp. I need it. Come on. Just a little bit. All right. Yeah, mine's been doing that a bit as well. If you've been on for a minute, it does that. Usually closing at a curse forge fixes it. Brother, can I please? Can I please? Okay, no, this is bullshit. I just want to help South out. I got a clam. I'm wearing my angler's hat. Literally, all we need is the french fries, the fried chicken, and the deep fried shrimp. You know, alright, french fries. Yeah. Because that's the last thing she needs and she can build her shop. Like, literally, Throwing the clipboard in. Material checklist. Last thing, deep fried shrimp. And deep fried shrimp requires 3 shrimp from Croptopia. So, I'm going to take my shulker box back. Yeah, she needs a stable supply of it, which is why I want to add in the fishery mod. But also, she needs it for the build, I assume. So, yeah. I'm gonna go make a an enchantment table. I don't have an enchantment table. I have not had any need to enchant. So, we're gonna find a home for an enchantment setup. Probably... I don't even know. I can probably put it in one of the rooms upstairs. I don't have any use for the rooms upstairs in here anymore. So... that's weird. Give me good. Lore 2. That is literally, I'm 140 episodes in my first time. Awesome world, awesome. Luck of the Sea 2. Unbreaking 3. There we go. Unbreaking 3, Lore 3, Luck of the Sea 3. Okay. Thank God. Mob grinding utils? Does it add? Because I know, like, it's got the spikes and all, and you can do stuff with that. But like, I know you could do the same or similar with create, with just like a sword and a deployer. Is there like a specific part of it that you want? I've started a raid at the bunker. Oh, fuck. Raid victory. All right, cool. I totally didn't. All right, mending. Thank you. It's just a more compact mob grinder mod. Okay. I mean, I've played around with it. I've played it in like Sky Factory and stuff. There he is. Alright. Let's throw the angler's hat back on. For an extra level of Luck of the Sea and lore. Go. Luck of the Sea 4, lore 4, basically. Son of a bitch, I got a swasher. Not what I was going for, but shit. Okay. Ah. Just give me shrimp. That's all I need. Just give me shrimp. The hell is that? An oyster. Got an oyster. What about a fisherman villager? It wasn't showing it as a trade. Like if I go here. Yeah, because JER adds in villager trades. And shrimp does not show up on any of that. South, I hope you know I am doing everything in my power to get shrimp so you can make your build ASAP. Another oyster. I don't need oysters. I need shrimp. Please. Please, game. Loyalty 3, efficiency 4 book. Alright. Let's try fishing out over there. Little deeper water. Got another tuna. I found Nemo. I think it's a barrel. Yo, let's go. I know Minecraft. Yay! Leather boots. Don't care. I got another swasher. Scorched stone, cinder slime, manulin swasher. Okay. Another book. Depth Strider. Start just throwing this junk in there. Come on. Bro, why is it so hard to get shrimp? Do I need like a fishing net? And why can't I just throw a grenade in the water and just fucking call it good? Like, pressure wave, boom, fish. Shrimp. We have our first shrimp. We need 3 of them. We need 3 of them. Potato recovery 3. Got another crab. What can I use crabs for? Fish and chips, crab legs, or steamed crab. I do like steamed crab. And I could make some crab legs. Got a name tag. Bro, why? Stop. I need shrimp. Give me shrimp. We're gonna be here a minute. See, why couldn't they have just left in AFK fish farms? Like, why did we have to patch that out? It would have been so easy just to keep them in. Most people didn't make them, but people had to bitch about it. How are we looking on responses? 3 still. Okay. Let me see something here real quick.
Last episode, I finally got round to automating brass and andesite alloy. I built a security truck that could moonlight as a prison van and spent way more time than intended fixing train schedules. And between episodes, I've done some thinking, I've done some planning in my head, and I think I've got a bit of an idea. We're going to automate fish farming. So I could, of course, just do the classic AFK fish farm, but I don't really like going AFK in this world. I prefer to keep things running as smoothly as possible, and so I've done a little bit of digging and found something that should help us out. The result of that was adding one new mod that adds one new block, a bobber detector. And as much as I'd love to show you the ponder, it doesn't actually work.
No, see, that doesn't work. Okay, I saw it was Mr. Beardstone, so I was like, ooh, is this the guy? Is this the guy? It was, in fact, not the guy. He added in an extra mod. The Bobber Finder. I don't know. Another book. What do we get? Infinity. I don't need infinity books. I need fucking shrimp. Give me shrimp. God damn it, game. Another swasher. What do we get? Treated wood head Invar handle pewter grip. Can we make pewter? Son of a bitch, we can make pewter. Vital protection 2? And raging. Alloying. Tin and lead. Can I make pewter ingots? Huh. Okay, I didn't realize we had pewter, but vital protection sounds interesting. There's 2. I need one more. Come on, give me shrimp. Just need another shrimp, please. That's 4 thumbs up. Yay, 3 shrimp. All right, we're done. We don't have to fish anymore. I got the shrimp. We don't need it. We're done. We're done. I don't need it. All right, deep fried shrimp. And we did it. It only gives you 2, which is kind of bullshit, but it's fine. South, your place is now 100% ready to go. And I'm going to be Good Guy Moons and give you some gunpowder. Dude, I'm so fucking happy about that. All right. Now we can go and actually go check on Muffin here and see what he's doing. So let's go to Joint Base Kildea. Let's grab one of our planes here. Yeah, this is a good one. All right. Create waypoint. Muffin. Dark Aqua. Oh, fuck. Whoops. It was very aggressively yelling at me. All right, let's go. Hang on, we're gonna go fill out this area because I haven't filled this out. And then we'll fly up and we'll go say hi to Muffin. Ugai landing. Hello.
Hello.
Thought I'd swing by and see what you got going on. I saw a whole shit ton of achievements, so I wanted to be nosy.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm doing little bit by bit.
Okay. I like it. You got nice tree
Like, I'll start
fall.
one thing, and then I'll bounce to another, and then I'll, like, start another thing and bounce to another.
I mean, that's fair, though.
But I'm pretty much having trees powering my computer right now, yeah.
Love it.
I've got a crystal furnace with a generator augment in it that's just hooking up to the computer on the other side.
Ooh, okay. You got fluid grid.
Yeah, I got creosote going directly from those coke ovens directly into the computer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's like it's ugly, but it's connected at the moment.
You know, that's fair.
It's like,
So I'm assuming items and fluids all going in?
yeah, I see the outdated version. I say the older version of refined storage, which this one is, doesn't allow you to set it to fluid and items. So I have to do one for fluid and one for item,
Gotcha.
which is frustrating and ugly, but it works, I guess.
You know,
There's like an additional pack for refined storage that has like additional importers and exporters and stuff that maybe it was part of.
the only add-on we have is the dimensional storage, or the dimensional cards and the infinite cards for wireless.
I did see that.
Which they're expensive and they use a lot of power, but AE2 only uses 9. 9 RF per tick for a dimensional card.
My only issue with AE was the channels on the cables. That was the only thing that ever dragged me down with AE2.
Yeah, I mean, I've been hitting that wall, but it's alright.
That's why I just like I feel like if there's the option of refined or AE, I jump to refined because it's just like one cable. Like I can connect as many things to this one cable as I want.
Yeah. The only thing I've had with it is if I have too many items, which, I mean, I've got freaking millions of items in here, I could eventually sort of kind of maybe possibly just a little bit duplication.
What do you mean?
Like, if I took all of my slag and turned it into slag bricks, if I hit a certain point where the machine's like, I don't recognize which drive that's in, but I know you still have it.
When it's trying to catch up, and it does, yeah, it makes you, yeah.
And it'll just keep, you can just keep going. And slight, little bit of item duplication, but it's fine. It's only when crafting.
I feel like with modded, people really shouldn't be bothered about like item duplication to an extent.
It's more for server stuff, and I honestly don't really
from
care.
a market perspective, I get it. I mean, who's really going to try and duplicate slag?
Right.
But I guess that would work for everything, really, wouldn't it? So I guess that's kind of like the old. Do you remember, like back on Xbox 360 days, there was a mod, not a mod, there was a glitch where you could stand on top of a crafting table if you had like all of your inventory full, except for like a stack of blocks of iron, for example. You'd then sit there and spam them into ingots, then back into blocks, then back into ingots, and it would duplicate them. It was to do with like the lag on the server.
Interesting.
You're talking like probably 10, 15 years ago back on 360 days, but it was like you'd stand on top of it, so you fill every slot in your inventory except for one slot, with the second slot that not that's like they have to also, you get like cobble, fill your entire inventory, just like one in each slot.
Right.
2 of your last slots need to be the iron blocks and then an empty slot. And you'd literally just sit in the menu going from ingot to block, then back to ingot, and the lag would just, wouldn't recognize what was being crafted properly, and it would just keep duplicating it.
Huh.
And you could do it with any block that, like, you could do it with iron, diamond, gold, emerald, anything that you could turn from blocks to ingots or whatever, and vice versa. You could do it with. That was like a survival mode glitch as well. That was like fucking, yeah, that was probably like a good 15 odd years ago though.
See, back when I was playing 360, we were just like, yeah, let's make a Sky Hotel and just do stupid shit.
But see, I was the one that like. Do you remember there was a limit to the world size?
Yes.
I dug all the way down to 12 for like diamonds, and then I basically dug a too high gap underneath of the world from edge to edge.
Love it.
Yeah, it's just like it was one of those boredom things. I just started like cutting it out, and then when I did like the too high, I started going higher and higher and just cutting out the entire underneath of the world.
No diamonds for anyone else.
Just completely wiped out all in survival mode as well.
Speaking of tunnels, there's currently a tunnel underneath your base. We didn't know you were out here, and the tunnel kind of stopped right at the edge, and we just kind of looped around and kept going.
To be fair, I didn't really know where I was going. I was going to do something near Nugget, and I kind of like, I was looking at her treehouse and stuff, and thought I should kind of like keep a little bit of distance to make it look less ugly for her.
Yeah.
Because, you know, my box is my box over here.
You guys are close, but not super close, and I'm sure that's not a problem between you guys.
Away from her.
Yeah, 950 is fine.
Yeah,
because we've had it before where like people have gotten super close, and it's like no. Let's give everyone some breathing room. It's a 200k world border. Like we've got room.
Infinite?
No, not
infinite. Well,
not as of like 2 weeks ago. It's just to cut down a little bit, so the server's not trying to figure all that out. And I mean, the server size is already 35 gigabytes.
Oh, damn.
So it's just to kind of help the server out a little bit.
Do you see why I was looking at what I was looking at?
For
like that mini PC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like in the long run, that's going to be a much better idea.
Honestly, when we move, I may be taking Evercycle and hosting it.
Definitely, I think it's definitely the way forward, because some of these servers, like I was looking at it, it wasn't Bisect, it was a different company, but they're like, it was something stupid, like for 32 gig of memory, it was something stupid, like a 300 per month fee.
God,
crazy fucking high. But they also had the option for like a one-off payment for like a lifetime server for like 1,000, and it was maybe like 1,100, maybe 1,200. And I sat there and I was looking at it and I was thinking, by the time I've paid that, I might as well just buy a fucking PC and host it myself.
Right.
And then I found that mini one, which would be perfect because it doesn't need a graphics card. It has 64 gig of DDR5. It's got a Ryzen 9 in it. And fucking a terabyte of storage, which would be more than enough purely for server hosting. And that was like, what, 930?
Yeah. See, I wish I still had contact with our server host from the previous server that shall not be named. Because he hosted it all himself. And I think he was, because he actually built like a full server tower and was like rocking out pretty good with it. I think he was using fiber optic. I think he had like 5 gig internet, maybe more. It's California, so I mean, probably more. I want to say he had like 128 gigs of RAM, maybe more. And a couple terabytes of storage. But he was hosting more than just Minecraft on it. That's like web page hosting.
Like, I feel like with the one I was looking at, you could get away with hosting probably at least 1 or 2 games on it at the same time. Like with some of the heavier packs, like the ATM packs that I like playing, I reckon I can get away with hosting one of those, dedicating 32 to it. And then also hosting like maybe a Power World server and dedicated another 10 to 15 to it.
Yeah.
But you can pretty much, if you've got a secondary computer, you can pretty much host as long as your connection's good for it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the random times our internet drops out.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't think I've had to worry about since switching to this company I'm with.
It's better than what I had before, that's for damn sure. We had the 5G wireless internet working off of the 5G towers, and I mean, I was getting at one point, and literally I got so mad I canceled my service and got another one the same night. I had 0.2 megabits per second.
Damn.
In both up and down. I was like, nope, we're not dealing with that anymore.
Yeah, no, not you can't. I feel like you used to get faster internet on dial-up.
Oh, most definitely. I guess it's just the area that I'm in, because we're in an apartment, so it's like not.
Yeah. See, I mean, to be fair, I'm also particularly lucky because I'm London, so I got lucky in terms of the company I'm with. They were just starting out when I was looking at them, and they weren't even in my area. And then it got to a point with the company I was with where they'd up their contract prices, so they're legally required to give you 30 days where you can cancel without any cancellation fees or any of that shit.
Right.
So I saw that and I instantly went to the other company. I was like, are you in my area yet? And they were like, nope. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I shit you not, like a week, 10 days later, I got one of their cards through the door saying, we're in your area now. And I was like, there's no way, I just called you guys. I went back in and looked at my fucking postcode and they were finally in my area. I was like, how fucking well timed was that?
I don't think you could have gotten any better.
Like, fucking instantly switched over, have not looked back once. Like, honestly. I pay for a gig, I get a gig. Like, on wired speeds, my minimum is 950 down and up. My wireless speeds are 450 down and up.
Yeah,
and that's like 28 a month.
I haven't checked to see what our wireless speeds are. I'll probably do that on my phone real quick.
See, because I was looking, their package, one of the further up ones than I'm on, their 5 gig package, their minimum Wi-Fi speed is 1,000. I think it's like 1,050 on their Wi-Fi speed for that, because they give you like an entirely new router, and I looked up the router they give you. The router itself is like $400.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. 404 down, 32 up, wireless.
That's not bad.
Which is about half of what I'm getting wired.
Wait, what did you say your up was?
32.
Yeah, that would definitely struggle with a server hosting.
And wired... Oh, no, my wired's about the same.
I think personally, as an upload speed, you're going to want a bare minimum of 250 as an upload for a server host.
Yeah. That'll be when they decide to put fiber optic over here.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens, that's going to be a good day.
How often does that happen in the US?
Maybe once a decade.
See, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I say I'm lucky, because I live in London, so obviously they do all the city shit first.
Yeah.
Other than the forestry bees, is there any other, like, resource generation?
I mean...
Like, obviously, I pointed out mystical agriculture because it's like a way of growing resources.
I know...
Like, is there anything...
Immersive adds in, the excavator. There's the Zoltanite with Create Garnished. So the different colors give you different stuff. So like yellow will give you, when crushed, it gives you gold. Green gives you copper. Blue gives you zinc, and red gives you iron. Orange can be turned into ritualistic stone. Lime looks like it's just for decoration. Cyan also looks like it's just for decoration. Purple can give you abyssal stone, which can be turned into volatile dust and void dust. Volatile dust can give you the unstable blocks.
Where do you actually get those blocks though?
Oh shit, so unstable stone gives you volatile dust, raw gold, and raw zinc. So Zoltanite is made through mastic resin and lava like a cobblestone generator. And then you would just use whatever color to, was it purple? And then what does magenta give us? Magenta is also abyssal stone, which can turn into void dust. Void dust can be mixed into shell dumpling, deployed into ethereal compound, which can be turned into ethereal concoction, ethereal compound block.
Unbelievably long-winded.
Pink Zoltanite, nothing fun there. Black Zoltanite, nothing fun there. Gray, nothing fun. Light gray, nothing fun. White, nothing fun. Brown, ritualistic stone, solemn dust. Automated brewing for potion of mummification. I have no idea. But purple might be a fun one to do next, because it can give volatile dust, which can be deployed into a block of Carnotite, which is haunted yellow Zoltanite, to give the unstable stone, which can then be crushed into zinc and gold. Or it can turn into wyvern stone. How long-winded
that actually sounds.
Which looks like just wyvern stone is, yeah, wyvern stone just looks like it's for, decoration. But yeah, so, Garnished adds in a couple of resource lines for, like, base materials. Technically, Potion of Sanctity. The hell is does a Potion of Sanctity give us? When applied, it gives you +4 armor. Jesus. Okay. Interesting. I might have to use the light gray Zoltanite, because the light gray Zoltanite bricks. The small look really nice. The white's not too bad either. Gray looks like it would work well with deep slate. But yeah, like I've got a Zoltanite farm over in Millingstead. There is the Azarine, Crimsite, and Viridium through just mining. There's a Cinderflower line through Basalt. Dripstone gives you clay. Ochrum gives you golden electrum. Scoria can turn into Scorchia, which also gives you brittle dust. I'm just trying to look and see. And there's just base create lines. Golden iron through cobblestone. Does zinc have anything? You can wash, crush raw, and limestone can give you zinc. Tough can give you zinc, electrum, iron, copper, gold, and flint. There's a couple of lines around.
Might go down the excavator route.
You can melt. Diamond armor into diamonds, so I guess there's a line with villagers.
Yeah, if you got the foundry from Tinkers, you can melt the armors down. Also gives you a lot of byproducts from melting certain ores, like when you melt gold, you get cobalt. Or when you melt nickel, I think you get copper as a byproduct.
Okay, so Mineral Princess is tolerant and steadfast. Tolerant is stone and cultivated. Stone is rocky and common. Rocky is a base one. Okay. It is a hell of a line to get to diamonds from bees.
Yeah, there's a couple of different mods for bees. I don't know if you've looked at productive bees.
I have seen productive bees.
Because they got productive trees that go with that now. I don't know if that's on this version of Minecraft, but it's like you can actually use what's it called? You can use like pollen and stuff to pollinate trees and crossbreed trees.
We need to do resource chickens. Let's see here. I didn't get anything out for dinner. God damn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go. I don't even know. I don't want to keep working on Ben's wall. I've got the north wall done, and he's away this weekend, so it kind of gives me the chance to just kind of sit down and knock this out a bit later. Still have to.
Yeah, at least there's no rush.
Yeah, I did put a bounty out. So AFG's bounty shop. I need the rest of Old Dirtlandia flattened out completely. Or New Dirtlandia, I should say. The rest of the continent that I'm on. I'm willing to pay 150k for the whole thing to get flattened out. I don't want to do it anymore. I've done so much.
I don't think like the quickest way to flatten.
I did offer usage of Boris. Boris could be used. I think, is Boris in here? No, Boris is in my... I think this one's Boris.
Do you know what my usual go-to for it was?
Nah.
Britannia. Have you ever used Britannia?
I have.
The Rod of Terra Firma has it's a leveling tool basically. So you just like, if you're stood on this level and you click your right click and hold it as you're walking forward, it flattens all of the land around you and just brings it down to the level you're stood on. It's like one of the most amazing tools for flattening levels.
I'm assuming it uses mana.
Yeah, it does. There's also one of those where if you're just like using it for the purpose of flattening, you can just cheekily spawn in a creative tablet and delete it when you're done. I mean, what?
Yeah, what? Whoa, I don't know, man.
Hey, what's this pig doing here?
Whoa.
Why did it start looking at me when I started sleeping?
No witnesses.
Damn.
Stick
On the bacon for it.
I wish you could use like deployers like with potatoes or something to breed pigs.
So that industrial foregoing that I actually mentioned, the one I said about the marine fisher, that actually also has a bunch of other different machinery that it adds in, one of which is an animal, like, so there's a machine that allows you to breed them. There's a machine that actually allows you to, like, what we used to do is we'd fence off an area. You'd have the machine that's like breeding them at the front, and then you have like a fence here with a secondary machine which separates the baby. So it'd pull all of the bred babies into a secondary area, and then you'd like let them grow up and kill those, and then you always have that permanent source of adult. There's like a bunch of different machinery it adds in. It also adds like farming ones. I think that has its own mob grinder as well, actually. But there's a bunch of different shit that mod adds.
Because I know that one does the pink slimes with meat blocks, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that
all,
Meat
like, the farming
Factory
side,
series.
you've got the animal side, yeah.
That was... Ugh.
But it's also useful because that marine fisher, if you can keep it powered and just throw like a huge chest on top, it just sits there and does everything for you off of like a 3x3 water source, I think it was. Not to mention the speed add-ons that go with it, so you can obviously boost them up a little bit.
It is something to contemplate.
I wasn't sure what kind of mods that you might be looking for, so I've been like hesitant to throw suggestions your way because I don't want to like suggest a bunch of shit that you're not looking for. That's why I'm kind of like
I'll throw some ideas, see what you think, and then I can try and, you know, work out an idea from there.
Yeah. Also, because you were asking about it, enjoy. I think you got them. Yeah, because my magnet's
yes,
off.
Thank you. Yeah, it went straight. Thank you. I didn't even think of those ones.
Yeah, the flux storage is a little weird to get into because you got to have bedrock and obsidian to make the
I'm
powder.
used to using it. It's just like whenever I do modded normally, I'm so used to using other mods before getting to that stage. So it's like mechanism, the energy cubes are like my go-to as my first power source, like battery source.
Right.
So it's just like weird taking that jump from like not having mechanism and other mods and getting used to that kind of thing.
Huh. I just saw a thing. Hey, anyway, I'll see you.
Au revoir, senor.
I can't access my plane.
Well,
I can't break my plane. I can't access my plane.
hold on a second. I'm trying to remember what the fucking setting for it is. Try now?
There we go. All right. See you. Let's make sure we get some altitude here. Alrighty. And we're out of there. Okay. So what to do now? Or do we just wrap things now? Do we wrap things now and come back later, maybe off stream, and finish up the wall? I feel like coming back later, off stream, finish up the wall, and then I don't know. Because I know people are going to be on later tonight. Most everybody's on later in the evenings. I may decide to stream again. Because the idea is I would like to see who's available for a thing with the league. Because there's a thing I want to do with the league. Owie. It's... All right. I definitely need an actual airport. I feel like an actual airport might be cool to have. Maybe off to the side here. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it where we are now, and we will come back potentially later tonight. I want to get with some of the other server members and see if everyone is free this evening. If we are, then I want to sit down with everyone and have a League of Nations meeting. I want to see where we're all at as far as the nations go, and potentially, you know, call upon the nations for a thing. We'll see. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys ever so much for coming out to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you are not already, go ahead and hit that lovely little follow button so you never miss a beat of when I go live. Who's live right now? We got Gear playing some Roblox. I'm down to do a gear raid. I haven't done a gear raid in a hot minute.
I'm gonna try to like drag you. I'm gonna try to stand further off.
Shush. I'm not here yet. But yeah, let me go ahead and hit that lovely little raid. Guys, go show Gear all the love and support you've been showing me over the last 4.5 hours. You guys are insane. And yeah, I'll post something over on the Discord if we are coming back. Discord link is down below. It's down over there. I have to flip my camera around again. Hold on. The properties. No. Filters? No. Can I flip transform? Oh god. There we go. Okay, so yeah, down below, over here, it's in that little section over there. Go check it out, seriously, because it's awesome. Yeah, we'll be back later, potentially, possibly, maybe. Go show Gear all the love and support, guys. And as always, I love you and I leave you, and I'll see each and every one of your lovely faces in the next one. Peace out.
I'm about to lose my shit.